Morning, everybody. Haven't live streamed for a few days. Thought it'd be something to do today. So, just back with some super amazing RGs. The max points and weight. Some owls. They're also really good. So. Those guys are all 100% imprinted from one emperor. Cooking down some super duper eggs. Cook down the rest of these. Gear eggs, so annoying. Seems to be cooked down a lot more than the others. Man, I hate the way that the eggs bounce around. Wow, over here was only. Oh my god. Try this thing. Minutes. Okay. Let's have a time of 30 minutes. Other image you actually do use timers. So easy to have, but whoopsie otherwise. Right, that's good. 25 minutes, I'm going to pull up this one. Have a look around to see. Is there anything else? It's really short. Something else I want to cook down. Some new eggs. Pretty events got a few more days left, so I'll make the most of it. Take over at one. Soil. These guys can't mate at the moment. Well, almost. As soon as that one's ready, we'll mate it. Go here, it's the vulture. After the spoiled meat. Whoop, we got a run away. too cold. Too cold to incubate. Probably would be running out of life. The Daesh has been left on breeding. Yeah, we're gonna save a save because not a lot's happening when I try to pick up. We should do something about the fact I'm starving. Alright, if anyone is interested, we are on an official server. Let's put clothes on. Everybody is about to grow up. Now I want to do something. What is it? Find owls. That's the wrong one. Oh, okay. You stay there for now. Can't forget these guys go flying. Where'd your friend go? Come on, Zippy. Oh, managed to whistle something else. It's got nothing to do with it. Right. to another server. So before I do that, I throw it out on this server because I believe all the XP will be on this server, so I'll apply. Right, no XP. Come on. You are already maxed out. 13, 6. Back in the pod with you. This is G2, is maxed out. Just gonna want a stronger. Cody needs to come and do a sting. Nitrate, not leaving some food. So they don't go whoopsie. Let's gonna look at the timer. Whoa, it's dark out here. Sorry, Azuku? I didn't notice you in the chat there until just now. Hello. Ask away any questions you've got. I'm on official PvP, PvE, and it's Oceania Ragnarok server, which has not been having the best of times, I've got to say. A lot of crashing happening, but we'll be right. I think we need to go to the fridge and get some food and med brews. Maybe go for a look around. Here's my base. Let's see what med brews. Cool. Go with a few more. I need to sort through these guys. I wonder if I use my gas bag to move a whole lot of dust. 1,000 melee. 800 melee. Need to be retired. Kicking these two low. sick of this chibi. Go something different. Ah, he's my favorite. Ferox. Cool card, Ferox chibi. What else was I going to do? I was going to take across the flamethrower. That's my ammo. It's building fault. Bunch of flamethrower ammo. Take a few more triggers. We should have a trophy, like a wall of trophies, I think. Let's check that timer again. This guy's eating me out of troughs. Really? Probably top him up. Probably ready to make me some stuff and things. So, where's my boys? Lost me boys. What's up with that? Where's my boys at? There we go, got a mail over here. Still a few on cat on cooldown though. So how much meat do we actually have? It's not a lot. I can kind of get rid of this spoil. Now a lot of people would say, well, let's go and make some narco pots, but yeah, we could do that. Here's my tip. When you see that server's lagging and you can't access things, double tapping you, unfollow, then listen for the whistle. There we go. So these were the lags finished. So yeah, we could have made no pods, but don't need any. So I'm taking an L. A minute. And a whole lot of flamethrower and a whole lot of ammo. And it's for XP. Right. So what have we got? Chocolates. Chocolates. Boxes, come on. Come on, chocolates. And it's a normal egg, that. I wasn't watching when it popped out, surely. Should have got one. And there we go, chocolate. Box of chocolates, you don't see it. So it gets added to the inventory. What a poops. Annoying. So mail X6666. He's finished. We'll turn it back off again. Otherwise it'll just keep egging. Just tell people what I'm doing. Hi. Playing on P. Oh, missed one. I think that's about it. I can turn down my camera and see if I can see any glowy. Any more glowy eggs? Nope, put it back up again. How I'm doing that is in the options. Advanced keybinds down here. Setup F9, F10 to change the camera. Also recommend turning off unticking this one. Give default survivor items. That's why every time you spawn you get a bunch of junk in your inventory and you have to throw them out. Well, a lot of people just spawn and throw out their inventory every single time. Not ideal. Alright, let's go put my chocolate box away. Don't really need the poops. Not sure if I really want to. I don't know. Suppose I should take those over. It's going to be like 9 minutes, isn't it? 10 minutes. Alright, we've got a timer that's about to go off, so... Hello, that's Nitro. Not in Discord for some reason, but that's okay. Probably chatting to me. Yeah, that one's about to pop. These ones are a little bit longer. Quite a bit longer. Good morning.
How you doing?
I'm alright. I just got up. Thought I'd cook some eggs and start one of my classic 700-year-old long streams. So,
Lovely.
yeah. So don't you start swearing like an Australian. No, it's cool. I think.
This thing's 6 minutes left, and all the rest of them are an hour and whatever.
Yeah, I had a timer just to pick this one up, and then I was going to cook all the other ones down for you. But I'm also doing these crystal wyverns. But these are the actual cool, possibly the good color ones. So maybe you want to grab one of these eggs when they're done. But I thought they were cool enough that I might actually raise one myself. But if you want them, you can have both. Obviously, we can go and do crystal wyverns again. Finish the job we were doing on Crystal Isles.
Speak, Crystal Wyverns, this one over here needs imprinting.
As long as it hasn't grown up, I mean, I'd leave it.
No, 30%, but it wants primal crystal for food.
Throw it out.
I did.
Over and over.
Same thing again. Ah, yeah, right.
Until you get
Colour or walk or something.
Yeah, and it's like I had one asking me for cooked prime meat, and I couldn't be bothered walking to the fridge, mate. Just keep throwing it out until it says cuddle, not even walk. It's yeah, you could check it out 5 times, but eventually you'll get cuddle.
Yeah, I'm not used to it on PvE without the cryo time.
Yes. Nitro here is a proponent of the PvP flavor of the game. He's just slumming it with us on PvE, but it's about the only thing that they really gave us a quality of life improvement. There he is. Like I said, you just stick him in the corner out of the way and he'll just grow up. What are you freezing him for?
Because I can't be bothered walking him back to the corner.
He's learning. He's learning. It's like
trying to get it back in the corner. You know, you got to lead it forward, and it'll be behind you. So,
see,
throw it in there.
Trigger has saddled all of these guys and moved them. I don't think that was done last night. Looks like he's been doing a few things, but
no, they're still in a circle jerk formation.
I don't know if you can be bothered, but these little crappy guys over here, is just standing around waiting for eggs to hatch and things. Probably need some meat in them every once in a while. I just had them starved just then because Cody's forgotten about them. So I was just gonna raise them and get him, yell at him this afternoon sometime to get his ass on here and do the imprint. So I've already trained them to make them, have auto imprint.
Yeah.
Just want had sort of forgotten about them, got busy trying to get chocolate boxes. Man, we could really go out on that, throw out a lot of stuff and breed it, but someone left these guys on mating. Probably me. So they were just popping out eggs, which is fine, and I've added the eggs to the collection.
But their eggs have got such a long spoil time, haven't they?
They've got no spoil timer because they exist in the wild on
Valguero.
On Valguero, they never spoil. See if you've got a whole bunch of them in an egg farm, you come back just to find the place littered with them, and sometimes under the floor. Yeah, kind of. I'm guessing you're loving the. I would recommend that you do leave food in them and everything, because we still could get that bug where they die next to a full trough, the troughs. So with the giggers, we put kibble in them.
Kibble, I've seen that. Yeah.
So just to prevent the bug, because it's a stupid bug. All right,
it is.
Cody.
It happens every now and then, but it does happen.
When triggers at 98% grown, so when they're all grown, we'll take them and get some new eggs, some more guaranteed stats eggs.
I'll breed him straight away.
Yeah, well, I mean, we could almost do it now. We could take Cody over, throw her out and get an egg out of her. Start it cooking. It's just, yeah. Well, they're 98. But that could be 4 hours or something, eh?
2%.
2% at these rates could be quite a while still. Now, do them all together, I guess. Three cooking eggs is a hell of a lot better than just a one-off egg that we got to deal with. But yeah, I don't know. You want Parasol back on just to remind us when things pop.
This is 40 seconds. What do you reckon? Just pop it.
That's up to you. You.
Parasols detected.
Yeah, I'll be detecting some garbage actually. I should perhaps put them way at the back so he just gets the babies more than the dodo outside. Do that. I'll move him out the back something. He's also got access to food or real croak.
So we're looking for a 1045 melee.
Pretty much, if it's not 1045 melee, it gets renamed to kill. Yeah, if that guy is 1045 and you're we already talked about it. I don't know how many you want to raise that.
At least 2.
Right. You know, with the way it is, I would just start hand feeding that guy. How much do we put meat in that? What an idiot.
$8.75.
It's still good in that, but yeah, not worth raising with the current potential rates. We may as well just get the XP from chopping it. That's breed for you. It's a bit. Did you want to take anything at all in the transmitter? Because there's a 1 minute timer. If you wanted to take anything over to other servers, you might want to stuff it in your inventory.
Where should I put it?
Pretty much. There should be a kill folder in one of the freezers. One of them. If it's a name die, it's not so bad. We can spot it.
Yeah, I named it die.
Just one of the crow fridges.
Kill. There we go.
I actually might take it over with me now. I might upload it now. It says there's a character transfer issue too, so it might be a little bit unsafe to move off the server at the moment. Which fridge did you put die in? Over here? This one? Or the one next to you?
And then I'm punching.
You are lagging like a motherfucker for some reason. Save. Damn it, I forgot what I was doing. I was going to put some berries in that guy so he doesn't crit. I think that might be the save done. Oh, I thought, I've got new chat messages on my screen, and then it's actually just me saying, no, we're not recruiting, as it like a default. So yeah, don't worry about giving stuff for me to go, because I've got that was the save.
Alright, what if I throw some Deinonychus eggs out or some Rex eggs in?
You are allowed to do whatever you want, but you were talking about Rexes. Oh well, the old tech paraswords discovering some Dillo or something, I suppose.
Got a heap of Megalo eggs in here.
Yeah, we do. I think we have reasonable megalers for aberration. We were going to try and do the air boss with them until Trigger discovered the new meta. Alright, well, guess we're getting rid of the tech parasaur. I don't even know what he's hitting on. Fish or something. Stupid, useless bloody thing that you can't limit its range or something. Make him more useful. But if you want to put these guys in your raising area, so what we tended to do was like yeah, make our own. Say this is the area we're going to raise stuff at, which is usually like I say along here, out of the trough range in this you know, like where you're standing around this whole zone, and
Yeah.
then once they were troughed, which is of course happening very, very quickly, we brought them round to the gigas. So this gig is going to go in a pod because he takes up too much room.
So you're streaming wearing that.
Isn't it cool? Isn't it the best outfit? I have exactly no one watching, which is fine. I've had people come in and one guy come in and find me. So they just find you on the list. You know, just gone live or something must pop up. Do you like me, Wolf? Because that's actually what he looks like.
It's actually a good looking wolf.
Well, we have actual male and female good looking wolves, but I don't see the point in them really. It's just,
Someone's been leveling up the griffin.
yeah. I decided it's probably cool, but it's probably not clone. Maybe if it was all red or all purple, he'd probably be a cloner. I don't know. That's the other thing. It's 3 times cloning
typical,
speed.
Yeah, that's the typical bloody event colours and everything there. The pink
Mix.
and the purple and all that shit.
Yeah. No, it's cool looking. It just got to get a good name, mate. Can't just be Griffin. It's got to be Ready purple. Usually call them purple nipple if they've got some purple in them, but I don't know. Oh, well, he's grown up to 0.2% in the time we've been looking at how much he's grown up. So yeah, they're gonna get to 100 pretty today.
0.2%. Yeah.
Yeah, 0.2% since I looked at him. Yeah, cook down your other eggs. I really don't know. Like, we wanted to move this cook pad somewhere else. Oh, have you has this character learnt dust making element? No?
No, I don't think I have. I don't think I've been to Extinction.
Okay.
No, no. I need to go to Extinction and Aberration.
Yeah, at the moment it's talking about transfers perhaps being glitchy. So maybe not, but I wonder if we should run the catches. So in the bottom level, we got all these. It's all set up to run catches, but the whole thing has to be driven with tech suit because you got to fly up there and throw everything out. I can't be bothered running catches just because we're around the house at the moment. Um, if you know what I mean, picking up crystals sounds like it would be not a hard thing to do.
Something you do when you're feeding giggers.
But you're not doing it for long at the moment. That's a potential thing you might want to do. I don't know. It's possible a meat run might be a good idea. Alright, so what I might do is show you how to where we've got our meat run. What's inside this RG? I think I left all my skins in there just for stupidity purposes, so I'll drop that. We need to find...
All these tech troughs are nearly full.
Yeah, I just probably need to put some meat in the... It's the fridges. There are... I get paranoid during breeding events, especially with giggers and lots of Rexes. I like to fill up as many fridges as I can and then know there's absolutely no need to run for run meat in the middle of the night sort of thing when you've got up and found the troughs are full. We've got it. They're a little low, right?
There's a few empty ones, but yeah.
Yeah, well, I just like to fill the whole things up because what do you got to do? We're standing around. Meat runs sounds like a good plan. So you got your two options. One's to like go on a manor and just quickly murder a bunch of stuff, get the manor slotted, and say, yeah, that's good. And the other one is to try and slot cap a shelter pit. I don't have any of these 2,000 weight bulb dogs that Trigger talks about, but I've got some that at least let you get some weight reduction. Trigger's been running around, I think, with the cryopod of put it away because it is offending me that it's out. So.
Well, we don't need all that much meat. Just a slot cap.
No, it's probably just more that I show you where our base is and what I've got over there for getting meat. Alright, so
have you got a giga with decent weight?
No, we've got a giga with lots of bite and no weight, but what we'll do is the RG. So if you want to grab you're happy that there's nothing popping right now? We've got nothing that's going to die if we don't.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, right. We will go for a look-see. Actually, this is not the right one. Change to this one. Normally I take a shoulder pit to get the reduced weight as well, but Trigger's been... I'm assuming its Trigger has been cryopotting everything.
That's a breeder. You don't want to take that RG there too.
All RGs are now shit. You want to know why? Those new stats are just blowing away the ones we've got. So that's 1,300 weight, and the new one's 2,400 weight.
You got 30 minutes on these manors.
That's if you want more manners.
This one's already gestating.
Who left them on gestating?
Not tonight.
So we forgot to turn them on. Damn it. You want some more manners?
Well, it's only one, I think.
Yeah, but why? Why was it left on gestating? Why was it left on mating? you
Yeah,
go.
this one's ready to mate in 8 hours, so this one's not gonna.
Yeah, I'm just turning it off. That's a mistake. Someone has mated with because they were left on mating, not on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go do this jobby because I've got 30 minutes to come back and grab another mana probably. You want it to take the other server maybe? I don't know, you've already got enough, but
I got 2.
alright.
You never have too many manners, I suppose.
Alright. I'll come on my mana and then I can murder everything in sight and maybe continue on to do some looking for stuff to eat. To looking for stuff to tame or kill or whatever. I got my taming kit with me. Sort of. Okay, so the TP that we want, just stuff some more meat in these guys, is just called box, but there's another TP close by called Max Swamp Base or something, just so we know that's the area.
You don't have a TP, do you?
Yeah. Okay, so where are you flown?
Oh, hang on.
Follow
There's
me.
one just on the other side there.
Yeah, I want it out of the way. Didn't really want people TPing into my base. You know, if you want a base, by the way, you know that this one here is. You have your own little house, mate.
Not really.
I'm just saying. And then you look in the vault, it's got everything to get this place out. Right down to the grinders and stuff. Right. So, if you see the map,
There's a lot of teleporters.
there's a lot of teleporters. The one that I'm going to usually in the Max Swamp Base is alright, but I've been just going to the one that's just called Tech Teleporter. It's just behind it. You see that one?
Oh, Max.
Max.
MACS.
Yeah, Max Swamp Base, and then you've got the one behind it that's just called Tech Teleporter, and then you've got one that's sort of on the way to Green Obelisk called NBA. Never used it. You know, some people have public teleporters, but they're inside a locked box. So I know that Tech Teleporter one there, I'll take us to that one, is behind Max is in the open. But it's also a bit of a render.
Yeah, all the ex-allos.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what the point of those. It's disgusting. It's not rendered the walls. It's just packed absolute to the gunnels with those.
Yeah.
So no idea why he's done that. Yeah.
You should just bring a Giga here. You'll get so much meat.
Right, just go straight out to the sea. It's a little bit annoying that some of the people whose teleporters are here, and were a good, nice closer teleporters ran out of element, and they've abandoned the server, or they just can't be bothered topping it up, and it just sits there because they, built it on tech half the time. It'll be there forever. Alright, so
People just leave the Gigas out.
who's going to kill it? The gigas. Who's going to kill them? We're on PvE. So this guy is an 875. Come here. I've got to remember that this this place is not great for my guy to be on neutral. My mana will be going nuts as they attack stuff.
There's a piranha in the water.
Yeah, well, we should have got chomped by now, but we actually need to meet run and then fill up all these guys. I might have to take some home.
It's like balls. There's this piranha sliding along the dirt.
Yeah, she's on a save. So for safety's sake, you see you're getting eaten right now.
It's fine.
I know it's fine, but none of those guys are rigged for murdering. They're all a little bit trash in all honesty. Should have put more pods. Alright, so you got the 875. What you might need to do almost is have the Archie follow you because you'll get encumbered with mate weight pretty quickly. At this stage, we don't need prime. I suggest throwing it out. There is a cooker at this little base here. If you can be bothered,
Bringing it back.
bringing it back, or put it in the RG and cooking it. Maybe. Not too concerned if the hide doesn't come back either. But I mean, you've got an Archie, so
Yeah, or we're
you
gonna
can
make
bring
saddles.
you can bring everything home if you want to. Kind of like to bring back skins and
And I told that RG to follow me, and it stopped. It started.
guess what stopped?
You whistle.
No. Leash. You hit the leash. So pretty much I'm just saying you can come out here and one little run around and you with like the RG able to fill most of those fridges and all the troughs and everything. So one decent meat run keeps us going for a long time. But I've got to say a tech trough can be emptied if you're raising lots of Rexes.
Oh, no.
Baby Rexes, but they're growing up so fast they get to that I think it's not going to be such a bad problem today. If you know what I mean, they're going to get to the adult stage where they're not so consuming. Kind of wanted, that's what my other little job was, find a cool looking female and raise myself a imprinted spino, red spino. Unless I ask someone for a stats female. Oh god, you know what I should have done? I should have brought the 1045 out. Doing a meat run usually gets them
Leveled up.
lots of levels. Do that next run. But yeah, something like a purple drop would probably max the damn thing out 3 times.
3 times for sure.
this guy's already encumbered. Damn.
Ah,
What did you hit? Lag?
camera.
Never been capped off. Oh, were you transferring?
Yeah. Still got that pike.
That's a good idea, putting the pike on. Yeah. Always have your pike. I think the new gig is going to be like this guy, having pretty trash weight. But I don't think there's a problem. Putting weight. The giggers really don't go up in weight, eh?
I'll do a little bit.
Oh, they're probably not as bad as something. It's just the
Stamp.
stam that's absolutely pointless. When we didn't know any better, we just put all the points into stamina so we could actually run around a bit. And
Waste.
yeah, they were just going up so minutely, it was a joke. I feel like I might just come back later on and leave these guys full of meat and come back later on and grab it. Yeah. I mean, there's another
Slot capped.
slug at the RG. We're done, man. Should have bought more Archies.
Just take the Giga back to the corner.
You can walk them home if you want to. Walk them home and have the. Walk them back to the teleporter and have the RG follow us.
It's going everything in between.
Who is? The RG?
Now the Giga.
Oh, you're flying the RG, not walking the gig. Okay.
Yeah, because I'm what do you call it? Overweight as well.
Yeah, if you're super slow. Yeah, okay.
Fucking stupid thing.
You can whistle passive if you want. He's only going to
I did.
encumber himself. Now yeah, I don't see you. That's the weird thing. Where the hell are you?
Nearly where the Giga was.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of cat bros out there. So glad that people have pillared the place and not let twats build massive, super, you know, bases on foundations out here and kill the damn spawns.
Hmm.
So,
Just hang on, just don't move that gig.
I mean, we don't really need all of these guys out here. So if we wanted to, if you are super duper heavy, we could always fill this Rex up.
It's alright as long as I go next to the, what do you call it? The RG.
Well,
And then ride the RG back. I'm done. That's it. The gig is empty.
oh, okay. Do we need to leave a little bit in them? Because when we're not rendering them, they do seem to not farm. So I'll just stuff some. I'm just stuffing some in them now. It's good. Because, you know, giggers and being a bit of a hungry bitch. Is he back on pissed off and
Where's the aggro button? Because I whistled into neutral.
it's all a little irrelevant. As soon as we de-render them, they just stop doing anything. Just check he's on neutral. Yeah, I don't think there's a there's all aggressive as a whistle. I forget how to use. Target range lowest. He's on wandering, so that's possibly. Did you have that problem when you jumped off him to transfer? That he might have buggered off,
No.
or did you have him on follow? Yeah, it's all good. All right, off we go back home.
Yeah, so I'm
Not knowing where we're going. Like
I'm overweight, and I've got a slot cap.
start chucking some so you can fly properly.
No,
Cool.
I can fly.
Okay, cool. All right, so
The RG's got heaps of weight.
straight, straight to the. I don't know what you would call it, but yeah. Should render that bloody massive box of shit right now. There we go. God, it's slow to come up. It's an obscene amount of allos.
Why would you have that many fridges on a skiff?
I guess that sort of makes sense, that he can come here, farm, and then not have to have them in his houses. This is probably not even his only base, I'm guessing. So see if you can figure out where we are. You don't want to, because you're in combat. Alright, well, we're Jungle 1. What's the name of our team? Jungle 1. Jesus, triggers me making spells alright. He's honed through so much hide. So you brought hide home, right?
Did.
Or not? Alright. Dedicated storage box for hide. There's two of them. There used to be one that was maxed out, and he's managed to do so much. He's Grab some out of here. Okay, server side.
God damn it.
For me, is running particularly well the server at the moment. I'm guessing there's bugger all people on. But the saves are a dead stop for whatever it is, 15, 20 seconds. There we go. I just use the whistle to find out when they stopped being crap.
These manners are in a shit spot.
They are, but I wasn't considering us having to play with the fridges, so we'll take them around with the other side.
I can walk.
Yeah, if they could ask for a... you can solve this problem. It's called tick pants. Never be stopped again. Tick pants! Probably should get you to build yourself a suit.
Might be handy.
Hmm. Assuming manners will be squirting out relatively soon. Eight minutes.
Nice.
Alright. I got 30 minutes until I've been warned about babies popping. Most of these gigas are an hour away. I thought you were gonna put some, now that we've done the meat run, I thought you were gonna cook down some Rexes or other Rexes. I think I cooked 5 eggs down for you. Rex eggs.
I looked through the fridges here and couldn't see any.
Okay, I've got some short life ones here. You want me to put them down and cook them?
Yeah,
Five,
alright.
5 Rexes. That should be really, really not that stupid length of time to wait. What's the timer on them?
Like 15 minutes, 14 minutes.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'm a bit surprised that down the ramp is still going. Alright.
Air conditioner friendly.
Yeah, well, a lot of people put their air cons with a big gap between them. I always like stacking them inside each other. I don't know if you can see them under there. They're yeah, you can get in through the gap. They're like super on top of each other. Just basically snapped as close as we can inside them instead of being all set out with gaps because of the radius and that. It just means that there's an awful lot of cold coming out of that whole pad, but it could have been way bigger.
Surprised you didn't break the floor and put them in underneath.
I've never been into any of those sunken this and dropped that sort of scenarios. I'm pretty old school.
And then what you do is on the air conditioner area that is actually good, just paint them. Paint the square where the air conditioners are a different color.
Yeah, I've seen that technique on your servers, and it's good. But I didn't have to sink anything or fluff around with building
Yeah.
tweaks to get this built. The problem is this hatchery has evolved its size a number of times, and I'm not happy with where that is. And where we put the tech troughs is stupid. It's the circle of tech trough. It's going halfway out into the paddock. When we put that down, we had stupid. You know, it's able to feed stuff in the front yard, and we are not feeding stuff that's behind the fridges. So the whole place is a misdesign because it's got bigger and bigger and bigger and stupider over time. Like this building renders is the only thing now that when you fly back on a manor starts painting in slowly. And it used to be worse, but Trigger actually changed it to large walls.
Yeah.
Um,
So it's in pieces being rendered rather than lots of little ones.
and it's not like we can't afford to demo every single tech trough and da 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 and put it all back in the center. But I have been meaning to perhaps do all the fridges up the walls, do all the um, do a cooking down pad somewhere else.
Maybe
Perhaps
after the event.
but during the event, after the event, when people are standing around waiting for eggs to pop and things,
Well, that's when
it's
you
when
need it
you
the
can
most.
run.
That's the least popular time to be
It depends if you're in
deploying.
the lie down and do a movie or build stuff and make stuff and you're around base for the first time in ages. I'm normally out and about, taming, farming, whatever, you know what I mean? Like it is 3 times. We should be out getting some crystal. We should be out maybe filling up a couple of forges worth of metal. We got man on the
Sure.
guards. Uh, we got magma saw. We got super RGs, super Yankees, and RGs. Well, the RGs aren't quite grown yet, but
I mean, you've got an aberration server, yeah? Have you got
we have got an
transferable
aberration
ones?
server, and it has got a metal farm. It's just I live next to so much metal that I can um, fill a forge here really, really quickly and easily and cook it. I don't like that map so much. If I like that map more. Uh, but Frolic is the one who's got a teleporter network and a base, a metal farming base and all that. But I wouldn't want to step on his toes and go there and farm it up to find out he was planning to go there. So I'd need to talk to him. He's probably at work.
It's not like it doesn't respawn.
Correct. But I have metal literally outside the front door of my house. So I keep thinking that's just a simpler solution to do. The thing I'm short on at the moment is crystal. Like for us to go and do your tech suit, we're pretty good on element and we can run a boss fight again any old time. There's tons and tons of dust sitting underneath us.
Have you got an extinction server?
Got it in everything server except Scorched.
What we should do is take a Dodic to extinction and farm the light poles and the chairs and the tables and stuff. You'll get metal, electronics, and um, and crystal, heaps of crystal.
Oh yeah, we're pretty good for that though. Our extinction server's got everything except like metal on it for um, making tech structures and things. It's well stocked. It's just the metal and maybe polymer, but of course you can go out and just murder a whole lot of stuff for the nodes. We're just throwing nodes out left, right, and center. When we came back from purples. If I went to extinction, I'd probably be wanting to do purples more than anything for leveling up my Giga. Like I said, right now, there's a temptation there actually to clone one of these 1045s? Maybe not. Maybe don't have to worry about cloning right now.
30 seconds on this mana.
Do you want it, is the question.
Well, I got 2 already.
I know, but you could have one on each server. Not have to
Unless you
transfer.
want it, I'll claim it.
I'd say take it because you're raising a whole bunch of other stuff. They're super easy. And then you can have one on New Island, one on Extinction, one on, a couple on here for transport. Bit of checks. Wow, some of these guys never sleep.
And asleep.
But this perm guy keeps saying really dumb stuff in chat, like, "Oh my god, this thing died." Oh no, it's alright, didn't die. Oh, this puppet. No, he's a whole. How do I tame this? What's that? That's like, dude,
No,
Dodo
one of
Dex,
those.
Dodo Dex. The chat is just full of his um, mutterings. Seems alright. Giving him a few things. We do have a little bit of a need to purge old stats. I just don't understand how TameCap works with the cryopods. Like, I can sort of see why a lot of people have got a lot of junk out in case they get a TameCap situation and they can just start getting the flamethrower out. Yeah.
I know.
There's a save, I think. Maybe.
What's that?
Oh, just server went a bit doolally for a second there. Oh, you're so annoying. They should make every skin work with the Chihuahuas and Feroxes and stuff. You know how if you can wear it and you put it on a hat, why you can't put it on your goddamn Ferox? Ugh, another one that doesn't work.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I hate cryopods. Where do they go?
There's 2 fridges full of empties. 2 cryo fridges full of empties next to the cryo fridges. Next to the rows of fridges.
Around the back.
I think this is just me textures updating, actually. That might be the problem. It's very important to put hats on things, isn't it? It's all about the hats, mate. Oh, there we go.
Those Rex eggs are really close, so I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Cool. cool looking Bronto. Why have I not got a spyglass in my spyglass slot? Probably don't need any more Brontos in my collection.
All popped.
Grab more. What am I looking at here? A Rex that's not even colourful. It's a bit disappointing. We'd have to murder with extreme prejudice on that. Jeez, with the 140. I think we want a female low level colourful, right? To breed into the super males. Breed in the super stats into something. Get a copyright strike on my video. Got some random music started playing. Supposed to be playing a playlist of rights free music. And it ran out of that, so it started playing whatever else was there, and it was some trashy Christmas song from somewhere.
Well, it wasn't Mariah Carey, was it?
No. Wouldn't know what it was, but just noticed it wasn't the right track. Copyright strike does not achieve anything with my channel except they get paid instead of me if I ever got monetized. I'm not monetized. What's the color of this? Is a Diplo. Thought it was cool. Shouldn't have to be on those Rexes for like so long. It's a pain, but you look like an ordinary bear. Not at all exciting. It would be rude not to steal all the cementing paste, wouldn't it, Perox? Come here. were some nice looking event beavers that I just ate. I think
Yeah, keep it PG, bro.
last time there was an event, I tamed a beaver. But it just don't seem to have any point now. The RGs can smithy.
Only just for wood harvesting.
Yeah. Perhaps I could have a beaver follow my theory round for wood harvesting. I can't beat a theory. Oh, you're nice looking. Nope. What about you, pink as buggery beaver? Not, not a good enough level. Sell usual. Wow, that's the best coloured event I've ever seen. Level 20.
It's level 5.
Level 5's island. I don't think you get lower than 2025 on here. Ah, you son of a bitch. Mana gets hit on passive and just jumps away. Set your pan up, set it, want him to really just stand there and take it. Nope, ain't gonna take it. Okay. Yep. Eating so many beavers, I'm super heavy on pelt.
Adds up quick.
They don't give that much pelt. I've just killed so many of them. Can't deal with that amount of weight. Sort of sucks. That was a cool color. Level 15. Jeez. Not that anyone is currently watching, but if people rewatch the stream, holding O down is how you get rid of all the wood after you've taken out the 70 paste. Transfer the 70 paste and then the O key for drop. If you want to be safe, get back on your mount and just smash the deep beaver dams. You do not leave them with anything in them. Like, you don't leave wood in them. That's just super Bob trick rule.
Sometimes I think you forget I've got like 5,000 hours in this game.
I know, but the people who watched the stream
Oh,
later on might be
complaining.
wondering what I'm doing. Why am I? Because cementing paste is pain in the ass when you find the beaver dams and they're not full of wood because someone's nicked the CP and left them up. I always harvest them. I'm not.
I mean, if you can afford the weight, take the wood as well. Let the beavers do the farming for you.
I guess if you're on an RG, you can afford the weight. But I'm just on a mana with 1100 weight. He's actually got more weight than most of some of my other things because these manners are so powerful with 2000 melee. 15k health so I can tank a giga or whatever, and then 4000 stamina, which is a little bit over the top. But before these guys existed, before the jumping 3 times and having to land crap.
A nerf, yeah. You needed something like 7k stam.
Yeah. So I've never gone that high on the stam, but it just meant we put a lot of points into stam. Alright, well that's a cool looking Spino, and of course it's a level nothing, so it's gonna die. Because Spino sales are necessary. Alright, if I drop all the unnecessary shite, I can continue to harvest the sales without actually getting off. Which is the breath. Oh, I'm 10 points away from maxing out my mana. 20
10
points.
levels.
440. This I guess I'll leave you in case someone wants a 140 event color. That whole going to 450 and having your Dino go puff when the server rebooted, that just was the worst. Really hated that. Lost a couple of them to accidental over leveling. I don't understand that bug in a sense because I guess it's not a bug, but just the fact that it took so long for them to fix it. What, 3.5 years? Stop you
Does it
prevent you.
still happen?
You can't. You hit 450 and the plus buttons disappear. It must have been the easiest
Yeah.
thing to code that they've ever done. Do you have a level ready? Allow you to put
Yeah,
levels in.
if level equals 450,
Turn
you
off
know,
buttons. Yeah.
equals.
Yeah. But for whatever reason, it was not implemented. It almost feels like some of those implementations were, hey community, what would you look? Here's a quality of life spreadsheet. What would you like us to fix? And people submitted all kinds of stuff, and a lot of the quality of life things got stuck in relatively easily and quickly, and some of them just dribbled in, and that one only came along, I don't know, a couple of 3 months ago. And it was like tentatively, oh, I've got a 450 or 449. Do I to try that extra one point and see what happens? Why is everything a male? I need a girl. Colorful cool. A little bit surprised I haven't found an alpha raptor in the canyon yet. Oh yeah, if we went to extinction, we would get you a chibi, maxed out chibi. What the hell's that timer for? Damn it!
34 minutes on one of the gigaways.
Perhaps. Bugger. I've forgotten what the time was for. But yeah, it's probably
Yeah,
Check the eggs.
a lot of them are half an hour.
Failed miserably at jumping out of the canyon on the manor. I think we got a save or something going on. I can't actually fly the damn thing. Okay, it's time to look for colourful griffins. Even though Nathan is the one who last found us a colourful griffin.
We kill enough of them and make them small.
Alright, I'll check where I almost always find a griffin in the canyon.
Just gonna grab my phone 1 sec.
I don't know if I hit these guys by accident, but they can dismount me, so they're gonna die. Don't you dismount, you son of a bitch. Right, now that griffin should just go me now. So I found one griffin here in this area. I'm not sure if it's a spawn, but I find them quite frequently around the entrance pillars to go back there. Around this area here, which is at the beginning of the canyon where these two big rock, like it wants to be a rock bridge. I don't know if they did this so that people would like pillar along there and then build a bridge across. Pretty sure there's been big bases built on top of these pillars before. This stone things, it's a little bit of metal, but not much. I used to have a trap up here. It's kind of a long way to drag the griffins home. It's a nice tapper. Let's have a look at the. Where is he? He's hiding. Don't want to spook him. Couldn't quite get the level, and he's going to fly right into me. You're a 50, so goodbye. Oh, I know what that time was for. Wyverns. Alright, we can teleport back to base. Oh, you're a cool color. Not sure I need any yellows right now, though. Are the yellows still coming? so we've got a griffin down here. He's 2 griffins. And they're attacking me, so let's go down the road a bit and get the levels. And we've got a raptor. So 20 and a 50. So he dies. Everybody dies. This is a bit of these yellow flowers and the orange. It's where you bring a Bronto and absolutely get maxed out on you're a little bit high. Kind of an interesting colour. Fiber and berries can be farmed there so well, quickly, fast. Great spot. I'm glad it's pillared and not covered in a stupid base. I haven't used this teleporter for a while, but we'll see. Looks like it's all powered. Just gonna quick get on it for some reason. Stop rendering. There we go. Gonna go back to base. Damn. That ain't powered. We'll grab some money. I think I'll go over the hill and use that one from last. Oh, what do we got? Don't hit him! Oh well, we hit him. Level. Don't hit me. Tell me we level your piece of shit. Of course you're 55. How can I be freezing? I've got a Ferox on me.
So according to Crumplecorn, I've got a hand feed for 43 minutes on these Rexes. Until they're
It
3.5.
sounds like a really hard job. I don't know if you can handle it, mate. No, my timer was for the wyverns. So coming back, they must be like about to pop the wyvern eggs. Did you want to grab one?
Wyvern eggs, oh, I'm good.
Crystal wyverns requiring no feeding.
Yeah, I got one. That's fair.
What if it dies? What if you want one on another server? You know, keep transferring them around. You can, of course, but
Like a salesman, Gunny.
I mean, I don't want to have to hand feed my wyvern. Oh, that's right. You don't have to hand feed it. It's 100% imprint. They've popped, and are they cool looking? They are kind of cool looking. Which one do you want? None? Both? Which one of these guys? We got red belly, is it? Orange belly? And yellow wings, and are they different or the same? I think they're sort of the same, aren't they?
Very similar. Oh no, they're slightly different colours. The back one, closest to the Giga eggs, has got darker wings.
I don't think they inherited the colours that we wanted. I think they're different.
I'll take the lighter one if you don't mind.
Yeah, you grab the one that's you want, and I'll grab the other. Cool. Come here. It's a boy, my one. So, pot him. Probably good idea to passive them, and they're done. Right. This is the problem with alarms going off and me going, what the hell's that alarm for? Oh, what the hell was I cooking? What the hell was I
Can't you
doing?
name your alarms?
Not so much, tell you the truth. Not on that. Not on the. I've got two different alarm programs on my phone, and one of them lets you name it, and it's really cool. And the other's the one that's built in, and it alarms louder. I find the other one doesn't always. I don't always notice it. What happened with the manner? You've doing the manner, the accidental manner. Right.
Hmm.
Yep. 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 Cool.
In front of the Rexes.
Mm. No, I just suddenly remembered. So hopefully trigger wakes. I know these are only half grown. You'll get an imprint on those. Like if you notice somebody's 99% grown and they haven't imprinted, pot it. Obviously. Okay, I might transfer the cementing paste has been in my inventory for a while. I might transfer that to 764. For some reason, Trigger used all the CP in the world to make poly, which is great, but if we want to make anything metal, we're a bit boned. I think he said he's made a cooking pot over there and he brought eggs back. Like, I'm not sure the mentality of that. We have the cooking pot, we have the garden, why would we bring, and we have the honey over there, and he's brought stuff back here to make kibble with. Oh wow. The first transfer is going to do the 30-minute call. Yeah, crap out.
The timer's rolling by the look of it too, right now.
Oh, that might be it then. That might be the reason she's just stuck. So I went to bed last night, and Trigger was like, "Yeah, I'm tired. We're pulling up these eggs, you know." And there were 2 hours on the eggs or whatever it was.
Mm.
And we're having a chat, and we go, "Oh, what's out? What's to watch?" And it turns out that Monster Hunter came out yesterday, um, on streamable. So instead of going to sleep, I watched Monster Hunter, and it's not terrible. If you want a monster movie, it feels a bit like Resident Evil in that it's directed by the same guy. I think it's the fifth time he's directed his wife in it as the main heroine of a movie. So he wrote, directed, and produced this movie, and starring his wife. So there's a bit of nepotism for you. But all the financing is from Tencent and all these other like Chinese backing companies. So it's really odd that they had a Chinese joke that they had to remove from the movie, and they got temporarily banned, I think, from China for this stupid joke they had in there about Chinese and Chinese or something. Like when they had Chinese money paying for the movie. Anyway, long story short,
It's a bit bite the hand that feeds, isn't it?
it's a bit. I don't know whether that's an in joke that they thought it was funny because they are totally being financed. But it's just a standard horror fighting huge, enormous, stupid monsters like the game is. Oversized swords and stuff. I didn't hate it, but I think I might have fast forwarded a few times. Because when it wasn't fighting the monsters, when there was bits in between, uh, I felt it was flat. at that point. I think we've talked,
Well, that's what happens sometimes when you make a movie based on something, on a game. It's got to follow the highlights of the game, sort of thing. But everything in between's like a spit's depth. you know,
yeah.
very very shallow.
It just, yeah, I don't know. It's probably also that I was tired and had been playing games all day and I wanted to be entertained. And those times when it wasn't entertaining enough for me, so I sort of skipped forward. But it is, yeah, there's other reasons. I'm watching it on my laptop and it sort of struggles with 1080p streams. So there was a little bit of hitchy glitchy bullshit going on, but that's just my end of things. It'll work fine on the main PC. It's it's there now. But oh my god, these ravenous Rexes are scoffing lots and lots of meat. Um, I could have cooked those eggs down, as in I was still up for hours, so I probably had about 4 hours sleep, which is kind of usual. But terrible at the same time, but pretty much used to it now.
Yeah, would I
When
go
you
to bed about midnight or something like that? Maybe a little bit before that. And I've been up since about 7. No, it was about 20 to 7.
well, hopefully you got a little bit more sleep than me.
It's about normal for me, although the rising time this morning was a little bit later than normal.
Hmm. Going to fill my beehives up with some rare mushrooms. I mean, not mushrooms, flowers. That's right. Nice fresh flowers for you. While you sting me to death because I'm not wearing the right clothes. But that's fine. I have mad brews. That's enough of that, bees. Stop killing my ass.
What you need to get yourself is a hazmat suit.
Yeah, hazmat, was it full tech also doesn't get bust stung? I don't know. I very infrequently am wearing full Gillian when I play with the bees. Alright, so 14 minutes. We're gonna have an eggathon with the giggers.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and has this got to 100? 99.7. So triggers girl giggers are going to be ripe pretty soon. Yeah. So what was the plan? You take a couple of giggers. Do we want to pull them up and offer them to other people? No, we have some more.
Up to you, dude.
Somehow I just somehow I feel we should pull them up at 1 minute and you throw them down, pop it one, and check them. That's what I'm thinking. Probably gonna let them all bloody pop at once, and I'll have to grab some just to. I don't imagine we'll see trigger for a while.
Nah, he normally comes on in the PM.
Mm. I'm kind of usually the same. This is usually my catch up on stuff to watch. Chill time.
Oh, I think I'll claim the giggers. I'll get these uh, Rexes to
Trough.
to the point where I can leave them.
Mm.
But then I got stuff to do. I can't sit around. If I get stuck on this all day, I'll kick myself.
If I if I grab some giggers, a couple of giggers as well, I will feed yours until I'm sick of it, and then I'll pod them. So, um, yeah, the sooner we get them to trough, the better.
Oh, 100%.
But yes, I know what you mean. Because they're gigas, you don't want to stand there. It's still relatively quick to get them to a point where they're old enough that you can do something else. I no, well, I have a second computer that can.
Yeah, but if I
I'll
leave
set
the
it.
computer, I'm leaving the computer for like 4 or 5 hours.
I mean, that's fine. I'm talking about the fact that I can have the second computer in front of a row of gigas and set a timer for like 20 minutes. Well, at the beginning, just continuously fill them up. But then after they've got a decent few stacks, just have a 20-minute timer to
You
go
just to
back
top
and
them
check
off.
to top them all, and then set it. It goes, like 20 minutes, and then 40 minutes, and then an hour after I've got them holding enough. So I'm not stopping playing the game,
Yeah, yeah. You're not tied to them.
and I can stop streaming and do something else on the computer, whether that's Call of Duty or riding around on my horse or something. Now, Steve popped up on my Discord as playing a game. Guess what? He's playing. I suppose you've already noticed.
Valheim.
Yep. So he's like every other person in the history of the world at the moment.
Jumping on what's new.
I just think it's obviously tickling people the right way. All the people, the Arky and Rusty people, I think, are jumping on it big time. But who knows? There could be people who just attracted to the Viking side of things and aren't even into survival um, games. But yeah, it just seemed to totally tap into the ARK vibe of starting off with nothing and building your little house and playing the game. But I don't know, um, content-wise, I've seen a lot of cool build videos where people are building, ale houses and huge temple-y type buildings and stuff. The building mechanics are obviously
Yeah, I mean, it's
interesting
still
enough.
only early access, right? So you think about all the stuff that they've added into ARK from when it was first originally released.
Yeah, it's
Tech stuff and all the different dinos and all the different DLCs and stuff. So it's got room to move, room to grow, and everything like that.
I just hope that they improve the core systems and tweak it all out. Uh, like in a natural progression with feedback from the community and polish what's there now before
Instead
they
of
do
releasing more shit,
yeah, well, the ARC model, of course, had that fatal problem um, of
created a monster, and now they don't know how to fix it.
I think they had a huge problem where they were having to pay $40 million. Remember, they got sued for $40 million for stealing their source code. So the scorched earth seemed to magically get rushed out like exactly when they needed an influx of money. They burn a lot of people with that DLC before the main game was actually in a fit state philosophy that they went with. I wasn't playing at that. I don't know if I was playing at that time or not. I think we came into it a year after it had been in early access, so we missed all that point 0.5 rates junk.
Thank God.
Um, but the time that we came into it, it was $12 on sale in Steam. Because remember the game went to $100 when it went uh, um, final version, and it went like that because they had to put it in a package and stick it on in stores. So they had to put
Mm.
a recommended retail price on it. Because it had always had been on sale on Steam. It's half the reason the thing's got such a huge install base.
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody paid full price for it.
No, I got a free copy like you did on Epic, but the game was, I think I got it on sale for like 63% off or something like that. So it was like $23.
Mm,
What was that? It was about 3 years ago.
sounds about right. Was it January? You remember? Because we got it. We got it after some Christmas sale.
Oh,
I could just. I can actually tell you exactly when we got it because it's on YouTube. Day one of us playing ARK. We never played official from the start. I just hosted my own and everybody jumped on. But we had all these people who'd been playing early access and knew how to play the game, sort of teaching us. That was probably really helpful. Like my friend had just got it on PlayStation, knew nothing about it, had never played a survival game, and he had
mm,
the whole loop of spawn on the beach naked, not knowing what to do, and die to a dillo, respawn, die to a Sarko, respawn, die to a he had that spawn die loop that makes you want to throw your controller on a PlayStation,
hmm yeah,
and then yeah, having to physically figure out to punch a tree. There's no instructions. There's no tutorial.
nothing. Exactly.
Hmm. I mean, I don't think there's. I don't know. I've never tried it. If there is actually a story in single player that gives you any hints or not, hints and tips or anything. But yeah, I tried to make some videos. He's playing on Rag, so I tried to make a video of me moving around the map with a GPS and showing him where the desert drops were and showing him all this other stuff. But they're playing on hosting their own servers and they've all got their rates sent up to like 5 times. So they're all
Yeah.
level 100 in a few hours. And I really tried to tell him to get his ass onto official because when his friend wants to play and he's not at home, he can't launch the game for them to play in together.
Yeah, yeah.
All that rubbish.
Doesn't want to leave his computer running for him.
I don't know if you really can. It's like a single player mode that people can join. It's not an actual daddy server. So, okay, put the flowers in the wrong thing.
Right, some of these got like 5 minutes left, just under 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I just don't really want them all popping at once. And then Hobbsy comes on and we have to wait 2 days for these other ones to cook down. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's a 4 minute.
Is it server save again? Yeah.
Not sure. Yeah, I need Hobbsy to really come back and play and get really into it. So she buys a 3080 and gives me a 2080 Ti. I should tell her, I'll drive to Auckland, 3 hours away. I'll fetch a new card for you. Because I think she wanted an NVMe um, drive as well.
My PC doesn't even take them.
Wow, they are quite fast. Oh, that's 2 minutes 55. 2 minutes 55.
Yeah, they're all stacked on top of each other.
251. Right. Tell you what I might do. I might pull up these 9-hour ones to get them out of the way. Put them back in the fridge for now, because that's not really... They're going to confuse things. once I get to 1 minute, I'll pull them all up except a couple.
That's in about a minute.
Mhm. Oh well, this is a bit of a slow one at 5 minutes. Right, I'll go around the back here and grab the ones around the back. Amazon's telling me that they've got a lovely new update to their new worlds. Yeah, I'm not interested, mate.
Ooh, Amazon.
Amazon has their own game studio, and they've made this World of Warcraft cloney thing. And I tried it, and the servers were melting, and it was so World of Warcraft that you were go here and kill 10 skeletons, go there and crack a
Just an
loot
errand
box,
boy.
and it was that just made the massive multiplayer template game um, that everyone had already played to death. Wasn't special, wasn't unique, didn't even look amazing. Considering the amount of money those guys have, more than anyone else in the world, you'd think they'd have developed a hell of a lot more interesting game than that. Alright, you're going to leave those two to pop and see what happens? I'm going to do one at a time.
Yeah, everything. Oh, never too much weight.
Ah, behind you, fridge.
Just throw some out. We got like a minute.
Yep.
Were you gonna claim some?
It's the same deal as before, you're just going to have to go through until you get your 1045 and you get two of them, and then I'm not sure how I feel about it. I probably should. Just don't want to cut someone's chances.
You got all the other ones that you picked up that are like the 9 hours.
They're all in the fridge. I could probably put them back down, just I need to throw them down the back, out of the way. Well, it's the same reason
10:45.
as you. We want them done now, not. Oh yeah. Did you get them?
Yeah.
Oh, you got the color and the 1045. You bastard. 2 minutes on the late bloomer.
It's not the same egg. Oh, there's that.
You just keep pushing F to open your inventory. No, what are you throwing it out and picking up for?
Because there was one that had like 10 seconds left on.
I wouldn't be too worried. Just you've got to decide how many you want to raise. But I'm already envious of the one you color.
Really?
Yeah. Why didn't you give us you set properly? Me
I made it a minute.
AMD Raptor should have given us some like triplets of that super cool color 1045 guy. We've had horrible rains, and today it's sunny. So what do I hear? The sound of the lawn mowers. Oh man, my grass is so high. I'm gonna have to get out the. Probably gonna have to weed eat it. Very exciting watching eggs hatch.
We don't want to do too many. I don't want to like throw that 6, and then I get the 1045 on the first 2, and then I'm like, oh, I'm just claiming them just to claim them.
Another cool color.
1045.
You tinny bastard. I cannot
Yeah.
believe you got two
I'm going to pick these eggs
1045s.
up straight away as soon as I drop them.
Put them in the fridge. If you want to do 3, throw out another one. It's the same old deal. You can do 2, you can do 4, you can do 5, you can do 20, but you don't need that many. But now you've got a main and a backup, both in sweet colors. Because you've seen all our ones are boring. You got a pod for him, or you?
Yeah. Right, so all the other eggs are in the fridge.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got 2 with 1045.
I don't believe it. Like, we
17k health, 400 stam.
it,
The
it,
torpidity is quite different. Oxygen is very similar.
They must have inherited something from the female parents, and none of the female parents are
One's got
1045.
one's got 931 weight. One's got 700 weight.
700 would sound about right. I'm thinking that's 0 points in weight. Like,
Yeah, so
minimum weight.
304 is the one that's got the more weight.
If you want to continue to throw one out to try and get a higher weight one, I'm not saying you wouldn't raise the 700 or someone wouldn't, but you've obviously got the one with the weight, and the melee is the best one of the two. But yeah, get them going. Throw them out, get them started. My crafter, my other character can take over when get them to a decent pile of meat in them. Whether yeah, if I'm gonna do yours, I could do mine too. God, I don't know. I'm gonna pop a couple and just see if I can get.
Some of the eggs have got a real short timer, like 20 seconds.
0
So,
and
yeah, you
they'll
can't
do.
tell the difference between,
Yep.
a minute and a half and 20 seconds because it's just at 0.
Yep. No, my luck, there'll be kills. Honestly, 50 seconds and 20 seconds. Cool. Trigger's ready to take to the breeding. Let's go. Kind of cool color, and we have got 1045, 700 weight. Seriously? No. Take you off. Put you on passive. Take you off. Look at me. Put some meat in here. And same color again? Ah, 575. Damn it. She's a kill, sorry. Sorry, mate. You, didn't make the cut. If you were 875 in that cool color, you might have survived. Where are you doing the giggers? Oh,
Just
yep.
over near all the Rexes and everything. It's far enough to be out of the way, but once they mature, it's in trough range.
Mm. Oh, screw this. I'll just check them out. Oh, that was the next question. Did you get a boy in any of yours? Female.
2 females.
Damn. What the hell? Threw that completely different direction.
Why are we not getting males?
Yeah. Okay, you're only holding 5 meat. That's not very exciting. Right, better pop a couple more and just see if we can get enough. 10:45. That'll get my guy organised. So, yeah, we run out of eggs. Better be lucky this time. This is like the pokies. This is gambling, mate.
Basically.
Will I get a good one? Will I get a good one? Will we get another kill? So this has come from a 575 parent. Oh, that one's got a minute to go. Oh, well, wait. Also, a bit strange. Really expected some triplets by now. Twin triplets.
What was the Oviraptor there
Yeah, she's on.
at the mating?
It's not
I
on
think
mating, but it's on wandering. I believe that's all you need.
I think it affects it during the actual mating process. It's determined from the mating process, not when it hatches.
I thought it was the
And
hatching because we've had the triplets. I put it on banging as well. See if it helps. But
no,
it's
what
just
I
a
meant
wander.
was, what do you call it? The Oviraptor has to be there at the mating
Well,
rather
we
than
could
the
take it
hatching.
with us, but
I'm not sure.
it's not at our location. You know, that's the thing. It's not.
Yeah,
We're taking it to that platform to do it. Did you go along with Trigger to see that? Where the mating thing is? Okay, we've got to go popping now. I think we're at save though. Oh no,
just
save's finished. Alright, cool color and give it a name. Blah, 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 blah. And 1045 cool color. Woo! 700 weight. Oh, well.
keep going.
We're done with the babies now. It's sort of tempting to be greedy and do like 50 of the damn things, but I've got a fridge absolutely full of 575s and stuff because the freeze method was around back then.
Uh,
So it was pretty much unlimited once you'd been given some stats. Kind of need to line them up a bit better, but Trigger's the expert at getting everything like aligned and spread out so they can grow without hitting each other's bumps.
Some people will go as far as going into K mode and throwing them out like that.
Sort of does need to be lined up a hell of a lot better than this, so that
It's these manners.
Stop abusing those poor dinosaurs. I'm going to report you to YouTube police. Get this one. A little bit far away from the others, but no, that is terrible. That's a terrible throwing out, but I think you'll got this guy here. He's like bugging me up, stopping me getting lined up.
These will be done today.
Yeah, they might need to, I don't know, punch them out of the way a bit, but maybe they need to go like back, back towards the pad so that they're out of the way. Because the gigatails sort of smacking me around.
Aren't they the worst?
So that's another coding thing. Why are we getting the footprint of a full-size gigatail sort of thing? It didn't scale properly. I've got to say, yeah, I can see why I don't raise them as far from fridges. I like to not hold too much meat. Alright, if you want to toodle, have you done crumple corn and checked everybody's? Or was Rex still a wee way away from?
I reckon it's 3.5.
Oh wow, not far. Nice.
So what are they at now? 3.2.
Yeah, won't be long. You still set to look at people? Can your head's looking nitro. Yeah. Strongly suggest to disable ally looking so you don't give it when they grow up. They don't squish you.
Right. 4 minutes 27 seconds, I reckon. And hatch multiplier 3 and mature multiplier 3.
It's all 3.
500. Raw meat.
Yeah, the one that went out last, he's a bit, he's a little bit behind. He's still just holding 5 or 6. I know he's holding 7.
Gigas.
Alright, I will bring over my babysitting person. Who just did that? you whistled? Or am I actually whistling? God, I hate that.
It
We
was
just
me.
gave everybody the go aggressive mode or something.
God, some of these dogs barking uncontrollably.
Well, at least
It
it's not
sounds
coming.
like women playing tennis, you know?
It's not coming through your mic, so I'm fine with
No,
it.
no, it's only just faint in the background, but it's like loud enough that it's annoying.
Alright, I'm gonna move your manners. They're annoying the crap out of me. Gimme. Alright, you came. Now you're running all over my face. Why are you not listening? Must be late.
Yeah, I'm really gonna do my lawns. I think I'm out of whippersnipper line too, because we're in lockdown. I don't know if I can go and get any more until tomorrow.
So you're actually in Melbourne? Or you're in...
Nope.
Right. Somehow I thought you might have been further away than Trigger.
He's way down south.
It's there's 40 kilometer range now on trading with Pokemon, and I'm like, surely you can trade with your mate. And he's going, oh no, he's like 68 kilometers away from me, and I'm like, yeah, goddamn Australia, you're enormous, and that's just a city from one side of a city
Oh,
to
it's just
another,
because
and
he lives in Geelong.
yeah,
It's like a satellite city, you know what I mean? It's travel down the freeway, a butt ton, and then there's Geelong.
oh that's right. I'm supposed to probably keep a stack of um, salt in me inventory to keep me meat fresh.
We've got tons of meat. There's all those fridges full and all the, what do you call it, to full tech troughs.
Yeah. Just I'm just talking about this guy's probably going to lie down with full of meat, so I don't have to run around pulling it out of places. So,
Yeah.
bit of salt won't hurt. We've got a whole lot of salt containers out the back.
I've got a ton of raw meat on me still.
Yeah, it can all spoil. It's only this guy that I'm going to like set that 20-minute timer for once these gigas are holding a little bit of few stacks. On my point when they're holding like 20. I'm not guaranteeing there won't be a whoopsie. It's easy enough to not pay attention. Like my stream at the moment is very exciting because it's just looking at the floor.
I can pod my gigas if it.
I don't want to. I want to get you those imprints while it's 38% imprints at the moment.
Would be really
It's a
nice.
hell of a quick. If we can get all those imprints in during the event, we will have to probably do a little bit of that. I reckon they'll extend it Um, that's actually debatable because they usually do extend it, events because the PlayStation and Xbox people got that didn't get updated, didn't get installed, didn't get the game for a day late.
Mm.
But I think there was a tweet saying something like, "Oh, because of things in the dev pipeline, we probably cannot extend the event," which I don't understand what they mean. Uh, but
We
it
still got
could,
like 2 days because it's 18th, but that's US, which is a day after us. So it'll go into some point in the 19th.
yeah. I mean, they could
I think
have
it's like
turned
3 in
off.
the afternoon or something.
We'll try and figure it out. They should extend it, in my opinion, just because they screwed the console people out by not having the update certified already or whatever. We should all get the benefit of that, but no
Yeah,
guarantees. I kind of felt like they might have turned the event off but left the breeding a little longer to allow people to finish. But I've got a few uh, gigas that are 99% imprinted just because of trying to get the last imprint in and then pod them.
yeah, yeah,
It just put 0.1% on the growth and screwed it.
yeah.
But because they're growing so fast, because they're imprinting so high, there should be a buffer as long as we get and a heads up and say, oh, it's going to end in the next 6 hours. Pod them. Don't want them growing more than we can imprint because normal imprint 3%.
I think they changed it to 6 or something, didn't they?
Uh, I haven't actually raised anything since the new rates. I think it's come down from 2 weeks to 10 days,
Mm.
something like that.
I know 100%. It used to be 3%.
Yeah, I don't know. Haven't raised gigas on one times basically forever.
Takes me a month.
And there's nothing wrong with that because cryopods have revolutionized the only people who used to be able to raise stuff were unemployed, and it's possibly one of the reasons the cryopods came along. I guess makes the game accessible to people who don't have time to.
Well, I believe that they had the soul balls on unofficial, and a lot of people were messaging him and saying to him, yeah, this is such a good thing, you should include it in official.
Yeah, there's definitely a point where they've been looking at mod writers' work and S Plus and stuff, and going, yeah, this is definitely better. The S Plus is snapping better than our building system, and implementing that.
Hmm.
I mean, my understanding is they hired the guy who wrote that to work for them. So I think that's happened with a bunch of the devs. They're modders who made RAG work for them now, I think too. So uh, that's how you get into Wildcard. Your CV is the mod you write. I do have to go out tonight, but that's just to play Pokemon. I wonder if I should go and visit my mates.
Yeah, I'll leave you with what raw meat I've got.
Oh yeah,
Oh, it's only 3 stacks.
cool.
I took a ton. But yeah, these Rexes, they should be good to go now. They're 3.8. You should be able to leave them and not touch them now and they'll get onto trough.
Uh, okay, well,
To
a bit later on, we'll probably maybe put some kibble in them just in case it all spoils. Uh, but the gig is, yeah, I need to wait. Oh, I must have whistled. Good day off. Where am I? Why
So
am I
maybe
whistling crap? Um, yeah, they're going to last a little while now. They're all up to
this one's got nothing.
34, 36. It's just that what? The last line had nothing in it. What the fuck? Yeah, that's slack. You'll be right next time when you didn't put any meat now. uh, yeah, I'll set
They've all
a
got blue lips.
like a 15-minute timer to remind me to get the other guy to feed them all.
Because once I go, I'm going till like maybe 3 in the afternoon now. I've got a bit of shit to do, so.
If at any point I feel like I'm gonna go to bed or whatever, I will pod the giggers because I'd rather not have them die, but
Oh, for sure,
I
for sure.
don't see a problem with getting these guys to they should last 15 minutes, and then I'll make them last 40 minutes, and then I'll last an hour. I mean, I could use crumple corn to know exactly how long they'll last.
It's already 21 degrees. It's supposed to be 32 or 33 today.
Yeah, probably good to get out before it heats up.
33, so yeah, I've got to get out before it heats up, so.
Cool, you're good to go.
I will return.
Yeah, we'll see you when you get back.
Just debating whether I leave the game running or whatever. It'll probably kick me from inactivity anyway, won't it?
It takes a while, but yes, it will. If I was you, I'd lie on the bed so you don't get dropped from space if there's a stuff up.
Need to do the aberration, boss, so we can use the tech sleeping pods.
It's on the cards now that Hobbsy's back. I did get Noob to talk to me, but he just says like I don't know when I'll be available. I'm like kind of maybe think about it a bit more, get back to us. But I don't even know if he's got ARK installed. I think if he's not playing, then he uninstalls it.
Well, it's not hard to refarm all the stuff again.
It kind of is when it can be one of those nothing spawns where you're looking for stuff for so long you get pissed, but yeah, you've done enough of it to.
Oh, I know. It's
Yeah,
the Reaper and the Basilisk.
yeah, they
There's
just don't
two
spawn, eh?
troubles. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, but
and
yeah,
there's if they do spawn, there's like so many other people looking for it as well.
yeah, you've done enough to be able
I've
to go
spent
find them.
6 hours sometimes trying to find them.
Yep. It's about similar to when we needed to get an Alpha Tuso on the island. There just weren't any spawning. If there was, if there had been any, other people were looking for that Alpha stuff too. So you're fighting with the whole server, but at the moment I think they're all probably on aberration, just getting impregnated. I don't know.
Reapers,
I don't like Reapers that much, but I guess event colored Reapers can look pretty snazzy.
just have them. Just have them. You know what I mean? They don't use them for anything.
Yeah, I thought they were good on something bossy fight, maybe. I don't know. They used to have a purpose. They used to be like the end thing on Genesis because you couldn't have a they stuffed up and let you bring them into Genesis. All the people were bringing in Reapers into bosses and stuff, and then
Yeah,
they
what it
deleted
was
them.
was they changed the thing where you couldn't transfer servers being pregnant,
Yeah,
so you could. And what you could do was you could transfer and give birth to the baby on Genesis, and then you could take them into the boss fight and you could bury them into the ground, and then dinos would aggro to them, but because they're buried in the ground, they couldn't hit them. So instead of concentrating their fire and their attacks on you, they'd all be sort of aggroed on this Reaper instead, and it gave you like heaps more breathing room.
Okay, I didn't know what the meta was when they were in there. I just thought that
Yeah.
they had brought in reasonably strong imprinted Reapers, and they were, was never the plan that at the early days the best you could do was tame up some tech Rexes or something, and then try and
Mm,
breed those into a decent stat so that
yeah. No, I
trans
did it. I got pregnant and I transferred it over and raised it and did all that type of stuff.
I need to have it
Um,
deleted. Yeah,
only to have it deleted, exactly.
yeah, I don't know why they sort of got so uppity about that, because I mean they made those um, missions impossible to do with the dinos that were on that server. Until
Well,
it
I
gave
think
us,
they kind of planned a little bit um, for the future. I mean, if you were able to smash everything out with tames or you know bullshit dinos, then it's got no longevity about it.
oh yeah, but apart from maybe people running the missions to for loot, which in all honesty I thought was a bit trash. The loot
Some of the
table,
loot's good,
yeah,
but you
and
got to do
people,
with the alpha stuff,
yeah, and people just
and
running it
then you
over
get
and
the
over again. Alpha text,
hexagons. Yeah, and then you get the hexagons, and it's an easy way to get slot caps of gunpowder.
yeah, the fact that you had to buy cementing paste was bloody annoying. I think was the one thing that you couldn't really get farm up very well unless you were going to do the chitin.
Mm.
Yeah, that there was no beavers on Genesis, I think, no dams. But
So sometimes if people were generally really lazy, they would have, 70, 80,000 hexagons saved up, and they'd go to Genesis, buy a slot cap of meat, go back to their home server, and fill their troughs up with meat like that.
that's the funny thing. I've been going over there, and we'd done all these alphas, and I had 300,000 hexagons, and I realized I'm never playing the server. I don't give a crap about it. I bought those boxes, and we got a transmitter, and we got all kinds of stuff from the loot boxes. But I'll never buy
Yeah,
the
man.
35k ones again. It wasn't worth it. I should have bought
Um,
20s.
I got replicators
Yes, well, at the early days, everybody seemed to get a replicator every time they bought a 35k box. Now they've taken
because
that out.
they made the promise, like many things that they've done, they screwed it up. They made it so that you couldn't get them, and then they made it so that you were guaranteed them.
Yeah, and then they made it that you can make them in a fabricator to completely blow out the need to. Yeah, because Genesis didn't have the ability to make them any other way. Was it that? Anyway, they're in the Gen. Yeah, you make a rep in the Gen and the replicator, and replicators can be made now in a fabricator because the balls up on Genesis required it. But yeah,
Too many knee-jerk reactions.
yeah, I prefer that in a way though than the whole. Oh, we'll patch that in about a month. People were constantly playing, so I don't know. Genesis, it's like a new player would go there and go, "Oh, this is all new and exciting," but we like did it to death. We I get over those servers that we've played on, got a full base on, and then you go back to them, like the Crystal Isles one. Cool map. Once you've explored it a little bit and got around it, other than the fact that it's got easy to access artifacts, I can't think why I'd want to play there. There's nothing
Yeah.
there isn't on Rag. There's nothing there isn't on Aberration. Um, but it's a cool looking map.
All right, I better go.
Sweet. We'll see you in 5, 6 hours, whatever. Enjoy the lawns.
Oh, yeah. Well, it all depends on how fast it gets hot. So
Hmm. The sooner you get out there, the sooner it gets done.
that is it.
See you then.
See you.
Oh, I haven't checked the chat for a while. I'll see if anyone is watching and chatting and asking questions. Let's fire up the iPad. Oh, I better plug that in. I think it's getting a bit low. Currently live streaming. Currently lying on the floor. Doing giggers. Kiora bra. Don't know how long ago that was. Yeah, my name gives it away. The Kiwi Gunny. I think I'm called Gunny A Kiwi on here. How many hours ago? Oh wow, half an hour ago. Got a Kiora bra. He's probably not here, but I'm playing on an Oceania server, so that's good ping. 39 ping, so we haven't got too many people playing right now. Because generally it gets a lot worse than that. Hand feeding giggers is a bit of a chore. But with 3 times event, we'll be over that soon. So I probably am going to top these guys up. Probably jump on. Put some salt in my little friend. Go off and have a bit of a look around. I really should take... okay, well, I don't know if I need to leave the meat there, but... You want to hulk out, don't you? Let's take some kibble with us in case we find something cool, so we don't have to come back to get kibble. Let's get some shocking track darts out of the fridge. I also think we should put on a 10%. Because, you know, manners just aren't fast enough. It's got to be faster. So that's a 15%. Yeah. Shocking track darts somewhere in random? Random. 28 shocking track darts. We can make some more if we wanted to, but that'll do. Good for food, we're good for everything else. Currently wearing an outfit, but I think I want to put my tech on. Let's go tech. Some tech pants. Ah, server must be saving. Okay. Got everything except my helmet. Slightly damaged, but it's not too bad. Do I need my helmet? Alright, let's make a new folder for my outfit one. Don't really need to worry at the same time. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. It's up in Viking Bay. What are you? Pretty cool looking, colourful dude. So, up here we've got, probably gets annoyed with me coming and visiting him all the time without asking. But I've got a reason for that. Stop it. Jeez. Lagging. Lagging, glitching. Same difference. What happened to my 15% booster? What colour are you now? Wee. So I want to jump through his hole, and then I want to jump into this corner and hide. And I probably should say hello. Now, one of the easiest ways to do this is to cheat and stick my helmet on, which I forgot to bring. Right, look around for zippity. Zipping around otters. No. Not seeing any otter. Not a lot of... Oh, killed the fish. Great. That's not trying to get you a bugger. Away from that. Alright, let's have another otter spot. Man, it's not a rocket science, but you usually can spot an otter from there. Erratic movement. Not sure if you get them in here, but not a lot happening in here. Nice. Don't mess with me, compies. Okay. Let us look maybe around here for a cool looking bear. Piss off, sticker. something. Just yep. You're rather neat. What level are you? 85. No. I really hate the way manners do that sort of shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it, you dipshit. So, neutral. Cannot leave him on neutral. What was I looking at before? Something over this way. No. Alright, going up over penguins. Because why not? Haven't been up to my oil derrick. It's probably got destroyed. Yeah. No oil derrick's running. Nice looking energy. Nice looking energy wants to die horribly. Mission accomplished. Pack of wolves, really ripping that 4 inky new one. No, what he does. Perloviet, Perloviet. Event Perloviet. Die, piece of shit. Took a bit of health off. Fix that. Ammo drop coming down, or is it down already? I don't know why I want one of these. Can I find a 150 or it can't be asked. Yudi. Cool looking Yudi. Mammoth is pretty cool, but he's getting smashed. Yudi's ugly as buggery. What? He just goes yoink. Yudi got yoinked. That's a bit of service, eh? I like your colours. Ooh. A little bit low level though. Tempting. Okay, Wolfies, what are you 15 at? 1595. Nope. We could have some loot in here that's actually good. But I'm not holding my breath. Okay, Peridot, Pterodon, Saddle. No other blue. Go away. Alright. Just gonna take a little break on here and top up my gigas. Core Reaper over there. Right, need to set my timer back to like 20 minutes. Have I got a timer running? No, it's on this other. Yep, don't quite like as much. Stop that. Come here, beavers. Come get some. Right. Damn, I didn't want to do that. I'm gonna get over and come with the pelt. Just taking the paste, but you know, I'm just trying. Let's just see what we can find griffin-wise for clouds of dust. Plenty of pterodons. Any dust trail. What's that? Cool looking bear. Ooh. Mm. Tempting, tempting, tempting. Alright, so we put our shocking darts on. Alright, server saving, and that's not useful at the moment. Probably going to tame it from a griffin. Shocking tracks in, griffin ready. Let's put my fly out. Guy here. Things could go badly. Things could go badly. So, because things could go badly, we're going to take a precautionary. Pick some fiber and make a bedroll. Apparently, I'm hungry. Talking to my stream, if that's what you're asking. Can I make more than one bedroll? I am making three. I don't know why I'm making three, but whatever. Right, so we get the shocking track dart loaded up. so heavy? Dunno. It's a little dark. Let's lighten her up. Let's get ready to shoot ourselves a beer. Well, how could I lose a beer that quickly? Specific cool looking beer gone. Seriously? Oh, it's right here. It's right on top of my goddamn. Did he go my... Where did my retard go? Seriously? Retard. Oh my god. He's on passive, he's jumped away, and I don't know where he is. I uploaded a tracker for this very reason. Let's take to another server. I need it now. Okay, what we're going to do is we're just next to that double waterfall. I'm going to go to a drop, pull out my tracker, transponder. Oh god, where is it? Where's the drop that I can get? Where would he have jumped to? Stupid ass terrabirds. I've got a new suggestion. I'm going to go back. Hang on, with some comma. I'll find him later. Let's just get this beer done. Now this beer is going to probably jump off the goddamn cliff, I reckon. Ow. Piece of shit. No, we go around here, we go up this cliff here, we go up here. Can't run up here, can you? Let's see. You stuck down here, Mr. Bear? Trying to eat me? I don't know if that was a hit. Where are ya? Damn. Got low tech suits. It's a bit cheap though. I think you might be. Can't be sleepy this quickly. Oh, throw it on. Just get stuffed. Hello, Mr. Beard. Where are you? Running. Mr. Monkey Man. Let's chuck a trade on. Gonna fall asleep. Okay, get on this rock. AMD Ryzen anymore? It is Monkey Man. Lost beer. God damn it. Sure will find me if I run around on the ground. Alright. Oh, here's beer. Oh shit. Did I hit it after the... Go away, copies. Oh, 50 compy. Now beer is unconscious. And we can just open up here and track him. Go back and look for McGriffin. It's over this way somewhere. I'm gonna leave McGriffin up on that hill. We'll come back when he's alright, so if I go into Dodo Dix, I just try it on my phone because I hardly ever use that. Dodo Dix, Dodo Dix, Dodo Dix. 145 beer on 3 times. First thing I need to change is the taming isn't 1 times, it's 3 times. Diabeer. Diabeer, 145. Superior Kibble 5, 15 minutes. So by the time we fly back to base, grab my tracker to find this errant bugger. I think we'll just open the... We'll go and get this purple drop. Is there any better efficiency by doing honeybee? Not the safest place here. Lots of raptors and things. Don't care about any of that stuff. I just want my tracker. Doodah. Apparently we can upload more ZP. A little bit annoyed that that's not working for some reason. Let's have a look. Okay. Guess it triggers back. This is all that happening. Lots of it. Yeah, I've got a few. A lot more cool colored beavers have spawned. Ha! Booked at the same trash level though. What? That's not. Tear up fucking birds. As long as they don't go the bear. They're going the bear, aren't they? Welcome to ARK. All we've achieved today is losing a mana. A mana that should be showing up with my goddamn tracker. Why am I only seeing... Oh my god. Really? Come back here, you little shit. Of course you're massive. This is why you have more than one. It's a volcano erupting. Oh, balls of puking. I think I'll come back with an owl. Okay, here's the... Yep, you're too low. You're just feathers because I'm not on the right angle. Is that 3 down there again? That's what I want there. Of course, you're surrounded by a 15, which I could shotgun to death pretty quickly. And a 130 male. I mean, maybe I could just use Trink. Get it away from the rest. reach me, can you? It's the Spino. It's the Spino. It's not. Yeah, you need to deal with all this other crap that's annoying you. Kill this. Pushy piece of shit. Come back here. I don't want you drowning. It's way too far away. I'll stop taking things on you, twat. But knock you out, that'll kill you. Kill that. Come on. Put him line out. What you got? Running. Now would be a good time for you to go to sleep. Up against that wall. Thank you very much. Right, we're gonna get this terror bird. Kill its ass before it goes me. Knocked out Spino. Where are you? Come at me, terror bird. The slut. Where are you? It's only my bloody shotgun shit. So, level 140 Spino. Happily knocked out. Need to fire up my web browser. Close down all my nasty lists. Put in Spinosaurus. Six exceptional, 27 minutes. It's this bit here that's the problem. 29 narcotics. Tools. Torpor calculator. Spino. 140. Start timer. 7-minute alarm. So, we've got 18 minutes until he wakes up. So we need to go and get some narcotic pots, because I don't think I bought any, didn't I? No, because that would have been smart. So let's go get some. Thankfully we've got a base nearby. Let's go and have a bit of a... Let's hope it goes better than the bear. Terror birds are the bane of this game. Killing your tames. Some nice ticks. What are you? What level's that guy? kind of like an event doughy. None of our doughies are cool looking. Lavender 55. Alright, let's get out of the canyon a bit. I'm really not good at this gliding. That's not a cool looking doughy. What's his name? Are you gonna join the family? 90. No, not 90. Get a bit picky on here when there's a lot of 150s, 140s. Base is not rendering. Stop that. Narcopods. Should always have some of those with us. What else do we need? Maybe some ammo. That's not the one. Darts, just in case. I don't know, maybe some furry gauntlets in case we get cold. Nothing much else. Base needs a tech door. Now I just put the gamma down again. Right, I just had a baby die because I wasn't taking care of it. Let's get back to Feeding these then. That's bad. Bad. I've got a core problem here though. 60. Yeah, I gotta get some meters and some dynos back at base. That's just trash. Alarm went off and I ignored it. Bugger! Oh, over meat. Both died at once? Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. Get that goddamn meat in my inventory. That second one shouldn't have died. I should have been onto that better. Anyway, still got the job of getting back to this. Pretty stupid that they did. Oh no. He builds a trap and then puts ramps on that are crappy. That's what happened with that guy. Let's just hope nothing nasty's here. We're gonna give it, see something like 36. What's the knockout? 39. How many kibbles? 6. Yeah, 1 extra. But the efficiency is full. So, yeah, she's okay. We got a terror bird. We need to basically remove that. What are you? You're that male 55. Female 55. I'm not really a fighter, David. Spino aggro's on me at my. Yeah, might hit the tape. What have we got? 15. Lost the other one. 15. Choo running. 55. You gotta murder your ass, but I haven't got the mana. Still do not get why my track is busted. I put I put trackers on all of them. Why are they broken? Oh, how close to that guy's taming? Oh, you don't wake up. Subconsciously should be going up. Why is it dropping? that was pickable. So I just have to go and get an owl. I've checked you already. We'll have another look. Male 40. Alpha Raptor. Drop coming down. Pull my owl out of that, I suppose. Oh, level 15 Griffin. Okay, let's go kill that. Oh, event Griffin as well. Server saving. Yeah, let's wait till the server saves. Hello, you ain't killed one. No. You better not die on me now, sir. Be bloody right. Yep, she's just gone. Damn it. Oh, well, that's the end of the stream. Well, go to the other server, I guess. So what's happened, ladies and gentlemen, is the server has crashed, and I can't go to a different server. I'll just tell Britley she's just so the login lock is because I'm logged in to 70. It's got a timeout. Establish that I'm not logged in anymore, which I am, of course. And the server's usually down for half an hour, but when I come back, I'm going to be falling from the sky. But I'm wearing a tech suit. So yeah. maybe we should go on to the website and complain. So in here, you when your server crashes, you can put in a support ticket. It's automatically going to reboot, but I want to put a ticket just in to show you how to do it. Down here, report an outage, and it opens up a form. Yeah, problem. Spino would have woken up. So this is OC, this is a PC server, non-legacy. Legacy is the old, before, old ass ones. Standard PPE, PPP, Ragnarok. What's your server number? 70. Apparently I have to do that part. It's been down, it's offline. I need to do one. Offline. Please improve stability. And I'm not going to. Okay, we can. We're not going to with that. So you put all the details in and you send it off, and it goes. Response has been recorded, and nothing much will happen. While we're having a look at that, come on, there's the official forums. So it's 5 theark.com. So we've got that there, and we've got this here. We'll just check the dates of when the event is complete. My giggers, the ones that didn't die, are not being fed. They're not consuming anything, but the rollback could occur. Well, I don't know if I'd luck out. And there's two things that could happen. It could roll back before I tamed the Spino. It'll roll back before I gave it the Narcos. It could roll back before my stuff died. That would be super good. But in all honesty, I think what's going to happen is I'll roll back and my guy will wake up. Um, yeah, I can just see it going badly in a number of annoying and different ways, unfortunately. Looks like the website is struggling too. Right, so it goes to the 18th. Today's the 17th, but then we get an extra day because of time zone. And I really hope they extend it, but I'm not going to hold my breath because it is really causing a lot of problems. But these are details of the event that are currently running. We've got Valentine's Coals, and I've got to say that I've not got any amazing chippies out of that, so the fishing has been not kind of worth it, considering you've got to have fishing poles. Spend a lot of time sitting there. Done enough of that to sink a ship. Made a shield, made the sunglasses, probably could do with another sunglasses. All the other stuff is repeat. Got bunches of box of chocolates which will disappear at the end of the event, so need to be turned into things or used for this taming I could have probably achieved just by giving it a chocolate box. I didn't really think about doing that. Not sure why it matters what level you are. Don't know why there's a spike suddenly at level 40 on both. What happens at level 40? You go out wearing flak and think you're invulnerable? I don't know. And there's a sale on. And they haven't changed the end date. I really wish they would tweet out that they're going to extend it sooner than later. Right. Is it the same? Yeah. So here's how I find you can sit here trying to see if Ragnarok 70 comes back up, but it has been down for like an hour, up to an hour. Um, my login log might be cleared now, so I'll go there. What we can do is go on to my computer and do view. Actually, I will just leave the other one trying to get on. Yeah, I'm just stuck in a corner. Alright then. Give me a meat runner. There you go, out of here. There we go. A few jumps and bumps and bop 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 bops and we got out. So we've got no ammo. Where have we got the ammo? So we'll take some med brews, some meat. Honestly, why don't we have any ammo? That makes no sense to me. Feels like someone grabbed my inventory. Have I got another level? Ah, yep, this is my other account. Alright, yep, no problem. Reopening the same one over and over. This is pretty stupid, but did I dump it? One of these boxes? Actually, have you got my stuff? You're useless. Just got skins in ya. Alright, so this has got all kinds of gear in it. Yeah, this is all my stuff. Let's take some flame arrows, some bullets, some bowlers, maybe a sword in case we need to chop something. I've got no ammo. It was under tracks. Yeah, that'll do. Must be transferring it for which reason, just left it all. Wow, you're full of crap. Take a different flyer, I guess. Level that stick over this because I'm liking those colours kind of. Similar, eh? Yeah, 30 ain't gonna cut it, mate. Not very exciting watching a looking like a timeout or a surface aim. Very, very long transfer. I think people who are complaining about that losses through transfers, perhaps characters will transferring via the creature tab, perhaps. Not sure. Looks like I've got a timeout. Sorry about that. 30 seconds of sitting there doing nothing. So let's go back to the internet. So other good sites is this Crimplecorn, ark.crimplecorn.com. So we've got it all set to 3. We got default weight of a giga. Will tell us how long. 16 hours for the eggs. Yep, we know that. You had to hand feed them for 6 hours and 36 minutes. They hold enough meat reasonably early. How much food they got to go through? So this is a pretty good system for calculating your. As they grow up, you can increase the weight. Wiki's a great resource. A couple of things you might want to may or may not be aware of is the spawn maps. Spawn and find your map you're playing on. Say Ragnarok. And then it brings up a map here. We just choose what we want. So if we're after basilos and the water, 100% manta, yeah, that's right. Maybe something that's a little bit more. Mammoths will be in the cold only. So anywhere there's snowy area. Yep. It's showing us the obelisks. You can always position yourself. If I wanted to go get penguins, this is the penguins Ragnarok. Just in this area here. There's nowhere else. That's a very limited spawn. Yes, but this poison wyvern should be showing us the scar and also the wyvern cove. Udi's is pretty much the cold. Ice Mountain, where the queen is, and then above Scar, running all back here. Not sure. Oh yeah, no, Udi's in the desert too. Yep, yep. Snow, Southeast Mountain. Right, so South Scorched Earth, maybe mountains. They maybe called it. See. Yep. So that's the spawn map. I wonder if let's have a look at spawn map for the island and put in Giga. MCG Gigasaurus. So it seems to think snow is probably the best, and mountaintops. Yeah, we're gonna have to maybe check out Blue Obby a bit more. So you have to click OK on that timeout. I'm not sure what the best way to do it is. Click on it, push T for transfer, drag and drop, double click. Just gonna get a slight pause between each transfer. It's just random when it hitches. Time's out. Come on, Ragnarok, come back. I wonder if I should go and have lunch with the boys. I can't really do that, I've got babies to feed. No, Nitro will be a bit annoyed that we lost a giga. As long as one survives, I guess. I'm a bit annoyed I lost a giga too. Second one should never have died. I feel like I do need to go out. Get some fresh air. It's not all about just transferring. I don't get why Rag doesn't just die. I had a conversation about it yesterday. Theory could be it kicks all the players, but it keeps running for a bit. But it's not broadcasting it. Come on, random basin. What's my ping doing? 82. Oops. I guess I might be going out again looking for a giga. I'm probably going to forget about these, but they're sort of useless unless they're cooked down. Oh, tech troughs. Hello, Rexy. Are you, of course you are. You need to settle in a bit of it. Walk around eating things, I think. Swing improved to me. Oh, the other character. Play this until Rag comes back. We're going out for lunch. get some chocolate boxes, because that's important. Everybody should be made to. You guys mating yet? Or did it reset like I think it did? They've been turned off. Automatic. All of these been turned off. Why? That one's on. I think we got some super lag on here. Oh, looks like we might have some chocolate boxes. No? What's that? No luck. Boxes. Sure. Got some. Got it. Now still going with somebody? Oh, the last one I turned on. Where's my lovely aliens? Is it like one only? It's terrible. Candy. Right here. Okay, so Rag's back. I guess we need to go there and find out what the damage is, but I sort of want to throw my Rex out. Let it heal, I guess. healed up yet. It's okay. CP box. What are you? Small funnel. Flamethrower. %10 candy. Let's move me slightly out of the. Let's see how we. This is official PvE. Alright, so we haven't knocked out the tame. Have we got the pots yet? No, Jesus. Time's gone backwards. Still lost a mana. Let's get out of here. Gonna have to make some more transponders. Like 5 transponders on every stupid mana. PC. My graphics aren't turned to massively ultra or anything. Yeah, I'm terrible at replying to chat. My chat messages come up on a pad. underneath the screen. I can't fly and look at my chat. Oh, there's a drop. Up, hit the goddamn water. What a ball. Is that baryonyx? What are you? 95. At least have a golden circle, but sometimes you get yellows that aren't terrible. Okay, another GPS to the collection and laser that's going in the bin. Oops, keep forgetting you're unfollowed, which you shouldn't go too far from me. Down, hit a bird. Last time we were down here, Terror Bird sort of like messed with us. It's just a stego. As long as we don't get too close to him, he should not go nuts. We need to put in like 45. Let's give him 50 because why not? And then 6 kibble, and then he should stick team. See if any new 60 spy nodes are turned up. That might be the same as last time. So she didn't die, no wipe. That's the 55 from last time. Playing with the baryonyx. No friends on PS4. Yeah, I got 8,000 hours on PC, so I'm not changing to another platform. Rather well established. We've got a new server we started. It's in the YouTube channel. Oh, 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 oh. Is this a new guy? Up, don't get in the water. Well, we started from scratch on the island. Oh, wow. 150. 150. Ooh, tempting, 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 but I want to go out. Alright, let's see if we can get the 150 to be, did I just miss? Become part of the family. Let's bring it up here. Can't really afford to miss with these tracks. It's probably fighting a baryonyx or something stupid. We'll land up here and try and do some stuff on land, which may or may not go badly. You can not be on follow for a minute. We do have a sleeping bag, right? Yep, some idiot's pillared like a bastard everywhere. Right, there's a lot of bugs probably going to attack my guy. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Get annoyed with me? Come on. The hell are you eating? I don't know what you're eating, but you're too busy to worry about me. want you over here, but I don't want you to eat mine. You running? Something's in the water, isn't it? Baryonyx, probably. Something. I missed that time. I think they'll drown. Out of the water, but shit. Go sleep. Right, shopping darts. Drink darts time. Hi, watching me cheese a tame by just using the drink and using the tech suit. This is the 150 spy note. Kind of hope it would go to sleep by now. It's not running. Or is that it? Is it running? That baryonyx could be a problem. We need to get rid of it. Ah, the server saving. Better not be damn well crashed again. Oh, I think I've dropped my shoulder pad, damn it. It's going to be back at where the server's rebooted. And hi, back to you, fan. Sorry, it's not that exciting to watch. Why's the baryonyx not being attacked? I don't like where she's going. That's nasty. Get back to. Damn it. Gee, go to sleep under the. 100% lost it. That's gonna be oxygen. Yeah, dead. Oh well. They're definitely use a trap, but there's pillars everywhere. I can't build a trap unless I bought a boat. Any of the tranks I had it on the ground could have. Let's knock it out on land. At the end. But yeah, she's done. Alright. Well, thanks for joining the stream a bit late, boys, but I am a girl. I'm actually thinking, and that's me. How long did when did I lose pink? Give me a pink ring. Okay, stop pink. Stop. Stop. Yeah, I don't care about you guys. Come here. Bite me. Give me time, Jit. Damn, it's not tamed yet. I'm sure I've already looked at this one. Yep, 55. Fully red one, I don't. Reddy purple, I don't remember that one. Ah, 150. Damn it. So on Ragnarok, this is official server. The event that's on at the moment is Love Evolve 2. That's why there's purple, pink flavors of Spinos everywhere. That mustard color, I don't think so. An event color. So 150 male. What I'm after is a female, so we've got a 140 knocked out. But this other one here is, I mean, I could try my luck. What? I thought I had a female. Oh my god, I'm taming a male. What a waste of time. I've got all boys, I need a girl. Your spinos don't breathe underwater. So, let's go and have a look at them. Oxygen is, yeah, tanking. It was cool. It was so cool. I don't know if we can actually do it yet. Oh. Would you mind? Do you mind? Busy here. Stupid goddamn piranhas. Can we whack them? Stop drowning. Gotta love mid bros though. Oh. Don't want Spino having a munch on me. Purple nipple. Yeah. Not that we can get a skin until we've got a dead duck underneath. What's that berry over there? Did I kill that in the previous life? Gotta put my spyglass in my usual slot or I just cannot handle it. Life is not worth living. Berry, 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 berry. Mm. 25. Sort of cool colors though. This guy's a 100 female. Ugh. Hmm. Oh, forget about the 150. Maybe that's one kibble away from taming. delete it while it's down here. While it's still going. So many spinos. If you make a trap, don't use wooden ramps up to it and expect it to go well, because that's they've dissolved or been smashed by wilds or something. What's going on over there? Is that happening near my tame? Jeez. Better not be tanking the efficiency. Alright, he's on the other side there. What's going to stuff that up is something getting in the way. Something hidden it. Have we got pig spawn? What level's that berry on? I can't bloody see him because he's doing loops. Spino 20, Spino 55. Where's Barry? Let's have a look. Yeah. Oh, he's getting in a gunfight over there with a knife. He's gonna get toasted. Can't see him anymore. Okay. 85, pretty bloody looking. Yep, Stego's beastly. I think two Stegos are gonna win that war. Even if a wet Spino was a bit of a handful. Kinda need you to hurry up, team. Oh. No, walkie off. No, maybe it's 2 bytes. Gotta wait for the food to drop. 200. So 6140. One more byte. We'll have it. It's pretty hurt. Even though it's not a girl, and I need a girl. And the stickers are passive. Yeah, look at that, 99. So I've got 6140 and an 8. Definitely don't need to give it an extra kibble. That's how taming works. 200 foot drops. They eat 1 kibble. The efficiency is down to what you tame them on. Everything's extremely easy to tame at the moment on 3 times. I'm just going to go back to where we were before. Maybe I'll magically find my missing flyer. What I don't get is I was sure he was on follow. Oh no, I took him off follow, of course, because he was going to come become a problem. Another one would have drowned by now. Alright, so we had the bear down and then it got eaten over here. Oops, that's lagged us way back. All the ARK servers that we've been playing on have been overloaded with rubbish performance due to this event. I kind of wish they rethought, I don't know, put limits on how many eggs are being hatched, or I don't know, but servers can't handle it. The amount of people on, the amount of dinos being all raised and whatnot is just killing the servers. So, basically anywhere around here, we gotta look for a stupid manor. I'm whistling J whistle, which is like everything come here. Given they jump goddamn anywhere they want to. I should find my sleeping bags where it was actually. Sitting on this rock and then just boing. Some imagine him going down here or something. Did we check out this turret last time? Oh, this bonus tame. $100. Nah, not good. It's supposed to have a tracker on him, and I'm only seeing green left to back there. Don't get it. Boring beer. Alright. So nice to be able to just track your taming from a distance and be able to find it again if it was in a forest or whatever. If you could do this to selected dinos like the translocator, that would be amazing. No, I don't think we're going to give that to us. No. Right now, it's just pot 'em, go home, take some. I don't know what just happened there, but I want to get out of here. If a cryopod's not working pretty good, try aiming at their feet. Right, we've got darkness coming, so gamma it up on PC. Don't know how you get on with gammering on PlayStation. It's not our friend back again, is it? 100. If you come out and you can't find any spinos, murdering them all. For that lovely. What's going on here? Is that a Rex or just a bunch of... Oh, bunch of Ellos. Don't want none of that. Don't know what they were eating though. I want to teleport home, but I don't know where they are around here. I come back with my owl. The man will stick out because he's such a strange looking thing. Kind of cool looking beer. Let mother be a bit of it. Nasty things. Ate it. I think these guys have got a TP. Let's see. You got a public TP for me? Oh, not public. How rude. Don't really want to go in there. Too many big stupid bases around here. Tanking my frame rate. back at base. It's not actually bothering to show up. Big pterodon in the middle of everything. As I'm not going to give him kibble, kibble we need. Let's have a look at the Spino, eh? What did we just take? Wow. Look at that beauty. Oh. Let's take him out for a hoon. Take that. Hey, gonna have to top up. These guys. Before I go out. This one's definitely a bit behind. What the hell am I feeding? That guy. Oh, that could perhaps do with a bit of meat too. They're almost trough. It was really the gigas that mattered. Forty. You're a hit a bit more. Anyway, that's it, boys and girls. I'm leaving the stream now, so I will be back later on, probably. Thanks for watching.